Greetings on this beautiful Monday afternoon. Hello, Fieldrook. I'm doing great. Just got back from a walk. Try walking more. Alright, so this is Blood West. Now, I'm going to preface this real fast.
Yes, danger.
Sorry, I'm chewing on a granola bar. Give me a second. Sorry, I've been hungry all morning. Went for a walk. So, I'm going to preface this stream by saying, do not buy this game. Okay? This game in its very current state is not great right now. If you want to play it, like, go for it. Like, I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do. What I'm saying is, I've been playing this for like an hour before all this shit, and I can wholeheartedly say it needs work. The sound design kind of stinky. The reloads need a little bit of work. The voice acting is atrocious. There's like one good voice actor, and it's Gianni, and everybody knows how I feel about Gianni.
Cold always breeds.
Like, Gianni is the fucking tutorial totem, so you have to constantly talk to him. The voice acting is like abysmal from everything else.
Here, bud, a blessing. You got the gold. Shame.
The shooting kind of stinky too. The game focuses a lot on a stealth aspect of the game. Like, stealth is a really, really big deal, and dying punishes you pretty harshly, and I'm fine with that. But at the moment, I think it needs a little bit of work, because even though it's visually pretty, the animations are very rough. And, I think the bit that gets me the most is the shooting sucks. So I got this perk. There is no distance penalty on a headshot. Well, I've been shooting enemies in the head like all game, and it's not that there is no penalty. It's the game is not fucking hurting them like at all. How bad are the reload animations? Well, the pistol's my least favorite, but like it feels like there's no Maybe it's just me being picky, but like that, it's just very mid. Where was those skeletons? I don't know what's going on with the fucking revolver in this game. Maybe it's just the game being weird, or like having more deviation than it wants to admit. But like I'm shooting these things and they're not taking any fucking damage. I don't know where the fuck my bullets are going, because they're not hitting the enemy.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
If you think pineapple on pizza is okay, then Jane is superior to Kenny. Now see those two lies?
You couldn't be any more wrong, but whatever, because they're not related in any way, shape, or form.
Now we'll need that. Down. Ratchet's death.
I will say the atmosphere is thick as pig shit. It is so, so good. If you see me die a bunch, it's because the game enforces stealth, and I fucking hate stealth.
Back to hell.
I think the only thing that I deeply dislike is that the irons are just incorrect and are very ineffective. I'm receiving a phone call. The good thing about living in the age of the internet is that it is really, really, really easy to tell when someone is a bot. Gay ringtone? Well, nobody ever calls me, so I never change it. I didn't attack. The extended warranty will take me far for the car I don't use. Might as well just heal. Like, the animation thing, that's a pet peeve. Like, no one cares about that. That's not a big deal. Like, the stealth part definitely gets on my nerves. The game is not bad. I'll just say, personally, you would be saving your money if you just waited. I think it needs more time in the oven. Yeah, at least the healing animation actually puts the bandage on your arm instead of, hey, I'm gonna rub it all over my arm and it not do anything. Like I think Rust has a really good bandage animation. I don't even really care for Rust that much, but I think the idea that it's just a bundle of fucking cloth that you clot your wounds with, like it's perfect. But a thing that's objective about this game that I'm not even going to humor anybody else saying otherwise, the voice acting is really bad. Like I'm getting Caleb vibes from Blood.
Ammo.
Okay, here we go. An actual revolver. I'm getting Blood vibes from this guy, but like not good ones. I feel like he tried really hard to be Blood. And he doesn't stop talking, by the way. He, like the only reason I'm not using the bow.
For little thing.
Yeah, like the only reason I'm not gonna use the bow is because every time you use the bow and pick up your arrows, he keeps talking and he won't stop. So currently, I gotta go here. That's my current objective. I'm fucking around here to get some loot and stuff. I do kind of like that. Just to be honest, the main objective is right here. That's a quest, but you can fuck around and do all this other stuff. Okay. You can do all this other stuff to like move yourself forward. Because like that revolver in there is pretty good. And you can like I'm complaining for little reason. Like you can turn down the voices, but I only want to turn down.
Right. Reason? It's because I can use the bathroom on my own.
I only want to hear I only want to hear the people talking to me. Like, but this I can turn off all the voices, and I don't really want to do that. Congratulations, Name. You can use the bathroom on your own. Also gotta say, not a giant fan of... Oh. Not a giant fan of the casing noise coming out of the shotgun. Like, that would make sense if the whole thing was covered in copper. But it's not. It's covered in wax. Hardened wax. I don't know what that is. Oh. Also, that woman, she is real. She has a shotgun too. She will kill you if you're not careful. Because I go to the gun range, the skeet shooting range. Oh, hello. It's like exactly the same. Oh, because this one's not rusty. This needs to go away. Like I'm done with this one. Oh, well, the bow's worth more anyway. Also, you can't rotate things. And that's like that's like a personal preference if you want to do that. Was the objective? The way that the totem explained it to me was, the way the totem explained it to me was, hey, the dead are walking around, and they're not idiots either, and they're killing people, and I raised you from the dead so you could go stop these things. So these are your little level ups. You get like 3 skill points each. Always find loot. Okay, awesome. That's incredibly useful. Holy shit. I always usually get the utility upgrades in just about every game that'll give you one. When you go skeet shooting and you throw an empty shell on the ground, it doesn't make that noise. But that's just a personal preference. It's not like it's the end of the fucking world if it makes the right noise or not. Your Fortnite removed building? I did hear about that, actually. And not gonna lie, that makes me want to play it. But not enough to actually play it. Because my least favorite thing about Fortnite is the building. I greatly dislike the building. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm too much of a boomer. Like, it's just not my thing. Actually, I can take that shotgun off that lady now. Prodigal daughter. Forgot that was her name. So even though they made it easier to play Fortnite, or they turned off building for a little bit to see if they could attract a wider brand of audience, even though that's what they did, it still doesn't make me want to play the game. There's a big old area back here, but I don't know what it is. And I don't want to die. You can unstock the ammo from the guns. I didn't know that. Button that does that? There's switch ammo, but there's no... Ah, right here. Didn't even see it. Cool beans. Didn't even see it. And here I thought I was being manipulated yet again. I sound jaded. I just got back from a walk. Probably not in the best of moods, period, but I'm not dying or anything, you know. I typically have pretty negative reactions to Zoomer mentality. All right, so I'm gonna crouch and I'm gonna shoot this guy right in the head. Nothing. 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 Yeah, it kind of wigged out that the pistol is generally pretty unreliable. That was a headshot for some odd ass reason. I think really the hit markers need, or the hit boxes need a little bit of adjustment, adjudication. Oh, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. It looks like a fucking chimera or a Jersey Devil. By the way, I have a skill that reduces sway by a lot too. Huh. Oh, it was a Vendigo. Ooh. Lowers max HP by 10%. But I get health regen. See you, ducks. Well, happy birthday, Mr. Icelandic. Did I read that right? Is that even working on me? 1 HP every 8 seconds. It is working. She's the last person I want to piss off. She will just fucking dominate. She's not fun. I do not like fighting prodigal daughters.
I will make you bleed. Can you guess my favorite color? Your end is nigh.
There's another Vendigo out there. Yeah, he's right there. You can't even see very well. The draw distance is pretty bad, but I feel like they did that on purpose. Pardon me. Really wish she could rotate these. could come back for these later. Does it say it doesn't stack? Ah, it does not stack. Ugh, you're a big guy. The mobs respawn. If you go to sleep, like rest in a safe zone to get all your health back, then yes, they have a chance of coming back. If you don't rest, no, they won't come back. That's the way it was explained to me. There's another one. I feel like I need to come back here later. I need more ammo. Yes, prodigal daughters have double barrels, and they are very dangerous. There's a safe zone right here. I think this is the one that I was using. There's one right here, so if I can just leave the fort and head out over there, I'll be able to depot this crap and come back. Because this whole area is just an ass pull. Regardless of that, how's everybody else doing? I've been walking more, and I'm making an active effort to watch what I eat again. I just ordered some more chicken off of, just ordered some more chicken. I plan on doing my crock pot chicken Sweet Baby Ray's shenanigans yet again. Oh yeah, I watched that movie Uncut Gems yesterday. And John Wick Part 2. I'm going to be completely honest. Uncut Gems was really good, but holy fuck.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse round it. We may be able to figure out its history and maybe trace the source. We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse. When the soldiers at the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind. They found the gold under the fort, thanks to these whispers. And thus the way to the curse has been opened wide.
Yeah, there was a lot of Jewish people in Uncut Gems, but dude, Uncut Gems was... it was hard to watch, man. Like, everything go wrong all the fucking time.
Unmistakable stench of stale, dead air. And something else. Anything else. A blessing. You got the gold. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
Oh, I don't know this guy.
New face around these parts?
What happened to your face?
Here, unlike most of this area. You one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all them monsters. All I care is that I get my share, and I stay out of trouble.
Ooh, Drunk Master. Alright, time to sell this crap. Damn, man, he can't take anything off me. He's got, like, no fucking space. Oh, that's an axe. Okay, if I can make room for that, I can... pull some little voodoo magic. God damn, you just have no fucking space. Yeah, Uncut Gems was wild. It was a fucking trip from beginning to end, and it was something else, dude. That shit freaked me out.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Akuma.
What is this game? I know the name of it, but what are you doing? What's the goal and how do you will? Cause I love the way it looks.
Basically demons. Yeah. Wild and wacky, I know. Basically, there's zombies, and you have to, you know, kill them. I don't know how else to explain the game to you. God, that's looks really useful. Fuck. He has no fucking inventory space. I gotta go back to the shaman and offload some shit. There's the mines. So this is all just extra bullshit right here. Luckily, I don't think I need to spend too much money on on like anything. Well, health-wise, because the heart is giving me some health back here.
Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Vinyl.
Yo Jay, if you wanna get a bunch of great boomer shooters dear to my heart, Humble Bundle got a deal right now. Would love to see you play stuff like Dusk, a Medieval and so on. Really great games.
I tried playing Dusk a while ago. I played Dusk when it first hit Steam. I even streamed it. Nobody cared. I don't really know how to explain it. It was just, it was weird. Dusk had just hit stream and hit Steam, and it looked really, really cool. So I gave it a shot,
Many a spirit.
and nobody cared. I have no intention of using these. I don't think I have much of an intention of using that either. The bitrate keeps stuttering. I don't know what that is. Because it was doing that while I was playing Shiv as well. Maybe it's just OBS, or maybe it's just... I don't know. Like, I actually can't make a fucking... I can't make another Chivalry video. Because, the footage that I was using stutters constantly. And I don't know why it's doing that. I don't need that. It made more space? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm looking down at the thing. It says I've dropped like a shitload of frames. And there's no graphics options. Wonderful, excuse me. I don't know, Icelandic. Stream settings and adjustment. Every time I change them, something goes wrong. So I have no idea. Maybe it's because I'm using like way too much bitrate for a game that doesn't need it. Streaming is weird, dude. There's no way to make like a thing that explains streaming to you in one very simple motion, or something that gives you stream settings that work. But it's like, dude, holy fuck. Oh, my bitrate just dropped again. I just lowered the bit rate. Don't know if that'll help, but it's been dipping pretty bad. I don't know why. It's weird. This is copied from here.
Hey, you have a minute? You could help a fella and earn something on the side. Thanks, pal. So here's the deal. I know of a few places worth looting, and I am sure something is there that can make a good buck. You bring it to me, and I'll share the spoils with you. You find anything else? You keep it. I know there's an artifact in that ruined watchtower that overlooks town. The damn place is haunted by spirits, and I don't have enough courage to fight them or sneak past. Bring that artifact to me, and I will pay you.
He wants this. But I need to go check this out first.
You're back.
Okay, so I got 400 bucks to throw around here. I can do a Winchester, but I don't think I have any ammo for it. Oh, yep, I do have ammo for it. Pardon me. These things are just way too expensive. I don't really have anything for it right now. Its effective range is ridiculous, though. I could try. I'm really close to making this. Sell the Molotov and then sell the sawed-off. And that would give me enough for the regular shoddy. I could do that. Okay. We got some cash left. All right, now I gotta go back and grab those 2 shotguns. Nice little piece we got here. In that building right there, there's 2 prodigal daughters. So I gotta watch what I'm doing. Uh-oh.
Welcome here.
I did not want to use flame ammo. Ignore that. Shit. A fucking gunk in my throat. Take this. So as you can see, the targeter is a little off. That's a prodigal daughter right there. That's the one that killed me before.
Eternal youth is mine and mine alone. Nothing shines as bright as I do. The voices never stop talking. My beauty will last forever. My bath is good for my skin. Diamonds.
Whew, women. He was like, huh? What was that noise?
I will need that.
Hey.
Let's put these to good use.
I want this. I want this. These are worth $8. I don't really need them. I can, however, just kind of like move these.
I will need that.
What do you mean I didn't have inventory space? I had way more than enough space.
You can never have too much of those.
All right, let's give this Winchester shit a shot. Wow, okay, it's just going. Well, depending on how good this weapon is, will dictate if it stays in my inventory.
Looks like a useful little thing.
Ooh, increased chance of loot and monsters. Come to daddy. Oh man, it's got really, really good sway. Hardly any.
Stay dead.
What are you throwing shit at? This is not that bad. Ooh, this is a pretty little axe.
Stay down.
I didn't cue that attack. I do kind of like the coffins that show up on them. The coffins are interesting. Fucking scared the bejeebus out of me. I do like that you can hear
We'll need that.
like what was happening before this place. What the hell? Like the people that were here are still haunting it or something. Okay, so shotgun. This thing hates shotguns. Duly noted and ignored. Is your inventory if you die? No, if you die, you get a debuff. Like, look at the bottom left. You see the bloody heart? Not the one to the left of the magpie. The one that's to the right of the crow feather. Does 1 out of 3. That's how many times you've died. Right now, I have a pretty bad buff on me right now, I think. It's called Noxious Bleeding. From hits are increased by 5%, and if I get hit 3 more times or die 2 more times, then it will kill me, or not kill me. It will be really, really bad. It will evolve is the word.
You're back.
Money's money, I guess. I will hear no more of this Hebrew nonsense. I really want that watch. I feel like that watch would be super helpful, but so would that soul catcher. Get rid of this thing. pardon me. I guess that's just the way it is, Miff. I have no idea. I bumped it down. You'd think giving it more access to my internet would benefit me. But as we can all see, that was fucking wrong. Am I gonna play Neo's survival server? No. I do not like mods. Coffin boys over there. You're breathing. Oh, well, I guess it's that.
Done.
Luckily, I got this little buff on me right now that, every time I kill a monster, I get loot. Come on, sit tight for just a sec.
Stay dead, pal.
I got this perk that headshots do not take reduced damage from distance. So if I also got a thing that reduces the amount of sway I have. So, come on, sit still for just a sec, big man. Do me a huge favor.
You'll rid this land of you.
He's like, what happened? Why are you being such an asshole? Dude, you're being a real dick right now. Thanks to the ace, I'm getting a lot of loot here. Usually you only get one of those teeth, and without the bonuses, you might not even get a tooth. Now I've got a bonus that always has loot on enemies, always. And then I got this ace that increases the amount of loot I get from enemies. I already went this way. Actually, there's a cave like right there. And that's the way out of it. I'm already out of it. Thanks to the heart, even though it took a little bit of my max HP, I don't need to heal. I can just sit tight and it'll come back to me. I gotta go grab those double barrels from those two sisters. Ugh.
To hell.
I know you can shoot through the hole, but can be a little bit jank sometimes. Would rather just avoid it altogether. Why does America keep trying to buy Greenland? Manifest Destiny, and you're in the way. We gave it a real pretty name. That way you don't feel bad when we take your shit.
That'll come in handy.
Evil Within? No. Game is rather old. That could have been bad. Wish I had fucking space. I have no space. Come on, turn around so I can see your big old fucking toothy grin. Oof. I gotta head back and drop off more shit. Might as well just go do that now that everything's a safe zone. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. I need like, you know what? Hold on. I can do this. I can go grab that shotgun now. Make a Barony video with Derp. Gure already did. I'm debating on releasing it because it's like Barony can only be so fun, you know? It's really hard to make something funny out of nothing, and Gure did a really good job. He tried, but it's like, he even told me, and I told him to be honest with me, he told me, he's like, this is okay. It's actually Barony mixed with, it's Barony mixed with Prison Simulator. So it would be another fun is fun. So I probably could go do it. I really wanted to make a Shiv 2 video, but damn, I'm really pissed the VOD fucking chugged and nobody told me. Like, I'm looking at my OBS on my screen. When I'm looking at OBS while I have a game loaded, OBS kind of jumps every now and again.
Find a solid piece of iron or two if you haven't.
But when I'm like when I go back over the VOD, like it disappears sometimes. And then when I go and highlight OBS, it's not there. Like the issue ceases to exist. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like OBS is weird, dude. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I got $300. Okay, yeah, I'll just take the soul catcher. Have the bird feather. Nice. Now my stamina is really, really high. Loot's good. I'm only missing 10 HP. I got health regen, so I don't have to worry about healing. Okay. Holy fuck, I don't need you to fucking breathe into my ear for 30 years. Any new VR games coming, VR videos coming out? I played Outlier, and Outlier was pretty good. But at the moment, no. My buddy Spoodles informed me that there's a new Gorilla Tag map coming out, so we might get a Gorilla Tag 3 if I can remember how to play the fucking game again. Because I like Gorilla Tag. Gorilla Tag is really, really, really good. But the downside of Gorilla Tag is, fuck, dude, I'm a fat piece of shit, and cardio is rough. No, I'm not fat. I'm just playing. I have to keep up this facade that I'm a skinny guy. That way chicks will keep stopping by the stream. Like that one chick that, what was it? She invited me to this fucking... She invited me to this, I don't even know if it was a chick. Probably wasn't. It's concert. Like, I don't do concerts. Like, ever. Godspeed, builder. Oh, is that a head too? Ugh. I had more ammo. Oh, 4 out of 6. Okay. Oh! Concerts are great. You couldn't be more wrong. I greatly dislike concerts because I don't smoke weed. I'm an old man. Ah! Now, the last time I went to a concert for one of my favorite bands, and it was, like, bad. I did not enjoy myself at all. In fact, it was so bad my mom got mad at me. She was like, "Why aren't you having a good time?" I was like, "Mom, I fucking hate this. This is awful." Did you not like your birthday gift? To be honest, Mom, no. And then my dad was like, "Why don't you just want to go spend time with her?" Just like, I love spending time with Mom, but we can fucking spend time at home cooking pancakes.
Could always do with some more bullets.
I went to a Depeche Mode concert. I love Depeche Mode, but holy fuck was it not fun. I hated that shit.
Gets the job done.
This is true, Lower. It's because it is called an opinion. If people like concerts, they like concerts. I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. I'm saying, hey, I don't like concerts because, well, I've been to one. I've only been to one, so my what's it called? Range of expertise is lower than others, but every concert that I have been to was bad.
You can never have too much of those.
And Hunt, why is the Schofield worse than the PAX? By a small margin, the Schofield is worse than the PAX. Its stats are slightly worse. Slightly. The thing about the Schofield is that it is a starter weapon. Whereas you need to... Like, the starter weapon for the Schofield, like, they can't make it too good, you know? That's the thing about it. Every killed enemy gives you $3. Fuck, that's good. I have to give that to Tom? Ugh.
Righteous death.
It'd be the Astro World concert. I don't know what that is.
To rest.
I'm not saying all concerts are bad, but every concert I've been to has not been fun. Shit. Tried to save ammo on that. And honestly, I could have made a lot of money if I had just equipped this. Now it's too late. But I'm also not much of a super sociable person when it comes to like situations like that. If I had to go into a mosh pit, I would probably kill somebody. And that is not a good thing, by the way. That is a bad thing. Ooh, that's a prodigal daughter. I can't equip the Winchester right now. Fuck. Jim's like on the other side of the world right now. There's the church, and there's the town, and the town whooped my ass the last time I was here. I don't know if I want to give him the coin.
Good job. Give it to me, and I will pay you $200. Really? And I thought we were partners. Fine, do as you please. Just don't expect such a good offer anytime soon.
I'm not giving him that for $200 fucking dollars. Let me guess.
Something's in the air, and I do not like the smell of it.
Did his shit just get more expensive? Nope, it's exactly the same. Like, my man, as much as I want to, like, I'm not doing that. Like I want to give the guy what he was owed, but it was like, no, dude, this thing will pay for itself in like minutes. Well, I'm gonna have to kill about 20 of these things, but the new mountain map's already out. That's cool. Let's hope it's good. Let's hope he learned from his mistakes, because the guy that was making the game, one, more power to him, because, you know, he's making the fucking game and I'm not. But more power to him. I played like every map, and I can tell you beyond a shadow of a doubt, the cave map fucking sucks, and he really likes it. He was like, the cave map is supposed to be like for chasing and stuff like that, and it's like, well, you don't fucking feel good getting absolutely ham-fisted in that game.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Are there
Thanks,
plans to
Bugologist.
do another collab with General Sam?
Sam does not talk to me anymore. Yes, Sam does not talk to me anymore. So that is a no. Every time I try to get in contact with the guy, he won't talk to me. So it's just what it is. My comments on Jewish people. Hey, I said Uncut Gems was a good movie, okay? And Sam is incredibly based. You just... The way I'm looking at it, without trying to be cynical or, you know, other people get pissed on my accord, because I'm not pissed, I don't care. I have a group of friends that I play with. My group of friends I would choose to play with over anybody else, because they're my group of friends. Sam is the same way. He has a group of people he would rather hang out with than other people. And every time I try to get in contact with Sam, he will not get back to me, so I'm just gonna leave it at that and not try to push it any further. That prodigal daughter go. I see her.
This land of you.
Gotcha, bitch! Oof. Women are nuts. Thank you, DJ. That was nice of you.
Your video on Monster Hunter has inspired me to double down and get cracking on the games, even making me want to play the older games. A big thanks for helping me find an amazing series.
I'm happy to help. Like the series is really good. So I bought a Switch just so I could play Generations Ultimate, because everybody and their mom was saying Generations Ultimate was super good. I'm trying to figure out a way to get my capture card working, because I have one in my computer right now. I just have to go and get it to work. If I can do that, I don't know if people would care, because nobody cared about Freedom Unite, or at least there was a low amount of people that cared about Freedom Unite. But I'm playing Generations Ultimate, and it's fucking rough, dude. Like, I'm having a really hard time caring about the game. Like, I really was just having a difficult time trying. And then I finally sat down and was like, I'm gonna play this until I fucking get it, because that's what I did with Rise. I said Rise was dog shit when I first played it, and then I said Freedom Unite wasn't that great when I first played it, and then I played them both and I was like, these are both really fucking good games. I just had to give it a shot. And I gave what's it called? I gave Generations Ultimate a real shot, and I have an entire set of Tetsukabra armor, a new greatsword, and all these other upgrades and shit, and I'm having a really good time now. I just had to give it like an actual shot, but it is fun. It's just it's new, it's different. I'm a boomer.
My name? Just call me Jim. That's good enough.
But I've been giving it a shot, and like, dude, Tetsukabra is like one of my favorite monsters ever. Tetsukabra is fucking awesome. They made a Monster Hunter movie? Yes, I am woefully aware of the Monster Hunter movie. Pardon me. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Or could have bought that. %10 discount's pretty nice, but I want that reload speed. I know the movie is really bad. I know that for a fact. Like, you don't have to tell me that the movie is bad, because I know it is. There was a selling point. Because one of the cooler monsters in the Monster Hunter movie, or in the Monster Hunter, period, is Diablos. I like Diablos. It's got a cool little name. He's an asshole to fight. His wife is black. Like, you know, he's got taste. He's a good man. Here's the thing about Diablos. Diablos is just mean. And by that, I mean, there is no intrinsic why is the Diablos mean kind of things. Like, Diablos is mean because it's territorial. It's just mean. Oh, well, it's trying to eat you. No, Diablos does not eat meat. It's just mean. That's what I'm saying. Diablos is an herbivore. If you know anything about, you know, Monster Hunter, you know that Diablos is not just an asshole. Or, well, you know that Diablos is just an asshole. You know that he's not just trying to eat you. Diablos is an herbivore. It eats fucking cactus and plants. Like, that's it. So, the movie, when it says Diablos... Uh-oh, I'm an idiot. When it says Diablos kills its prey or whatever... Diablos stalks its prey. No, it doesn't. Diablos is just mean. That's it. Like, you have to do what needs to be done in order to make sure that Diablos can do what Diablos needs to do. It's like, no, Diablos is just an asshole.
That'll come in handy.
Diablos isn't this fucking, oh, you know, no, I don't. There is no downside, backside, overside to why Diablos is mean, like because he kills its prey. It doesn't fucking eat prey. And that shit pisses me off as a Monster Hunter fan. Actually, I should just...
Lad.
That was easy. God, it's like playing Hunt Showdown. Patiently stalks the plant for an opening.
I was eating
Yeah.
those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Pollo.
That reminds me of how the Halo TV show was made by people who never even played the game, and one of them didn't even know that Halo even was a video game.
They at least read the books, right? Because I don't like Halo, but even I know Halo has a book. Speed. You didn't read the books? How are you going to make a fucking movie on an established IP if you're not going to look at the source material? That's like those fucking retards saying, yeah, we don't have any books about Star Wars. We have to go off of ear. Are you kidding? Like, are you being retarded on purpose? Please just stand still. Well, that'll do it. She's the last one I want to piss off. She's really fucking strong. No joke, if there's a prodigal, like, if there's anything that I can possibly give you tips on, if there's a prodigal daughter in the area, you need to be fucking careful, because she will one-shot you. I don't care. I can come back for this stuff. Looked hot. Yeah, she turned into a demon in exchange for eternal youth. And I think a demon blinded her or something. Because she thinks she looks really fucking good. Damn. She thinks she looks good when in reality she looks like, well, this. Jay doesn't want to smash a demon. Well, I'd prefer to not put a bag over the person I'm having sex with's head. Call me, old-fashioned. Alright, well, time to take pot shots. They'll fucking sit still.
Not welcome here.
Come on. Sit still. Not into bagging and tagging? No. I've bag and tagged when I was young, and it's not my thing. I had my fun in high school. I'm good. I don't need to do that shit anymore. Yoink.
Good.
Yuck. I can always just come back for this stuff, but as of right now, I don't have any space. Oh, hey, I can climb that rope. Huh. Ooh. Go down there in a second. Monster Hunter VR game. A Monster Hunter VR game would be cool in theory. All right. There's something below me. So the way the Monster Hunter VR game would go, oh shit. Okay, I knocked off her mask. I didn't even see these guys. Draw distance was too low. A Monster Hunter VR game would in theory be pretty great. Here's the downside of the Monster Hunter VR game. You're gonna get motion sickness as fuck, and then you're gonna complain, and then it will never be made again. So how would you do charge attacks? You know, how would you let people use the great sword? Like the sword and shield, you don't really need to do much to make the sword and shield good. The dual blades, you don't need to do much to make the dual blades good because you just need them to fucking swing and be good. Just how would you make the gun lance work, you know? How would you make the regular lance work? How would you make these things that have a specific way to be done? How would you incorporate them into a first-person game? You can't really do that unless you take ridiculous liberties with the game, which I'm all for. Dude, they could honestly make a Monster Hunter spin-off series that wouldn't have... Oh, horsey. Oh god, it's wet. They could have a Monster Hunter spin-off series that could be first-person or VR, and I wouldn't really mind. You know, have like an experience or some shit. It wouldn't really bother me a whole lot. I think it'd be cool. I think that the Monster Hunter Stories thing is kind of a step back because how do you make, you know, this really nice combat worse? Well, you make it turn-based, in my opinion. That's my opinion and my opinion alone, and I will stand by that.
Too much of those.
But my statement on the matter is this, like, how do you incorporate this outside of... Because what you could do is you could be a bystander in the Monster Hunter series. Like, be a civilian in, like, the rampages and, like, be on ballistas and stuff, but that'd be boring.
Did you hear how they're making the Dead Space remake? The devs are running any and all ideas by a group of hardcore fans before putting the ideas in the game. Constant feedback from fans during development.
That's good. That is very good. I appreciate that. The more the merrier, I'd say. Like I'm fine with them being like, okay, hey, we're gonna make a Monster Hunter VR game, but it's gonna be your position in the rampage as a civilian. Like, okay, that's cool, kinda. Like, well, like, how do you do it? Is what I'm getting at. How do you make a Monster Hunter VR game work? And it's a trick question because you can't really do that. I would welcome it with open arms. You know, I'd be all over that shit. That'd be really cool. But think about it. How would they do it without pulling a serious Sam first encounter bullshit where it's like, hey, look at this really cool movement. This really cool running around and shooting shit. Well, what does the VR game do? Stand completely still and shoot waves of enemies. Like, that's fucking boring, man. That shit sucks. Like it just stinks.
There's something odd about you. But you don't seem to bite my face off. I guess you can stay here.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
About the motion sickness in a Monster Hunter VR game, I would say try the Risk of Rain 2 VR mod. I played as hunters and was blinking around with no real motion sickness. The modders did a good job in my opinion.
See, that's because you're you and other people are other people. I don't get motion sickness either. In fact, I have no issues with motion sickness. It does not bother me. My little brother gets motion sickness in cars, which is weird to me. I don't want this anymore. So, like, as much as I would like it, and I would welcome it in every facet of the word, I don't see it happening. You dig?
There are very spirits won't reveal anything else.
Like, you can make VR games out of shooters, parkour games, and stuff like that. Monster Hunter works in an odd way because a majority of the game, you could make it from the experience of like what you could do is Monster Hunter VR, the Bowgun Chronicles or some shit, and you could only use a bowgun. That would be fun. See, like, the bowgun, it folds to put in new types of ammo. So what you could do is you fire the bowgun, you fire it, and then once you have enough, you crack it open with your hands, grab a thing, slot it in, pull it back up, and then you do Wyvern Heart, or you could do Wyvern Snipe, or they could make new types of bowgun shit that could be incorporated into the new games, you know? And that's what they could do. But you, like, explain to me, please. How do you make the greatsword work in VR? It's supposed to be heavy as fuck. So if you add a limiter, like a, oh man, my foot, like, I can't hold the fucking thing or swing it around like a sword and shield. No one's gonna use it. You could use the sword and shield, but then it's like, hey, you've removed half the fucking weapons because I can't use them correctly. And then on top of that, how do you make dodging work? How do you make healing work? How do you make certain things work? There's things that you have to convert to a real-time space that just don't work.
That'll come in handy.
Yeah, like how do you make wyvern riding work? How do you make certain things work? Like there's just some things that just do not convert well. Track the monster, report back, and just report its tracks. You want Pokemon Snap. That's what you want. You want Pokemon Snap in VR.
Can never have too much of those.
Oh, these poor horses. Is it a mushroom? There are ways to make things work like that, but with the current way that VR is, I don't see it happening. Shit, man, some devs freak out about making certain fucking altercations to their games. We're not gonna see a fucking Monster Hunter game in VR for a while. Now, what I do see happening very easily is Dead Rising VR.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
Dead Rising VR could work so well. In fact, it's such a good idea that Requisition VR is coming out here not that long. Requisition VR looks like it's going to be fucking wonderful, and I am welcoming it. Oh shit! I'm welcoming it every step of the way.
The hell?
On Showdown VR, could work, but can be fumbled rather easily. It wouldn't have to, it couldn't be PvP anymore. I'll stand by it. Multiplayer in VR is not there yet. Talking to people, interacting with people, doing things like that, that's fine. That's real easy to do. That's not the issue I'm having here. When it comes to VR,
Let's put these to good use.
PvP is not there. As much as I love Pavlov, and I do, Pavlov is a fun game, Pavlov is bad. Like, there's desync issues, there's firing issues. They keep changing shit because they realize it doesn't work in VR. It just does not work in a sense. And I've tried really hard to give like PvP VR a good try, and it just doesn't work. Oh, come on! He cut me off.
Right. Let's stretch those dead legs.
All right, so I took a bad. Yep. Took a bad hit there.
My name? Just...
Because I hate to repeat myself, but I will say it again. I like VR a lot. It's too laggy. There's too many desync issues. It's too expensive. And some people can't even get it regardless of the hardware they have. You can have an $8,000 machine like yours truly. Don't worry, I saved up for that. I wanted that. You can have a big boy machine with all the bells and whistles, all the things that you could possibly want. Oh shit. Quick scope. Everything that you could possibly want, and it still will just straight up not be enough. I have a really good machine. I have a good room, decent. I can't walk in it. I have to stand still, and I can only face in one direction to use it. In order to effectively use VR, you have to stand up in your room. And I'm not saying you need room scale, because someone was pissing and shitting themselves about this the last time I brought this up. You don't need room scale to use VR. That's the ability to walk around. Like, you don't need that. You need to be able to stand still, raise your arms straight up in the air, hold them to your side, and spin, like do a T-pose and spin in a circle. If you hit a wall, you can't use VR. You can have a great computer, you can have a great everything, but if you cannot stand still in your room and raise your arms around and not touch a wall, you can't use VR. I'm sorry, you can't. In my old apartment, I could barely use it. If I raised my hands up at all, I would punch my ceiling fan. I'm a tall dude. So VR really fucks with me.
Righteous death.
What about Quest 2? You're completely missing the point. If you cannot stand up in a room and move your arms around in a 360, you cannot use VR.
Oh, good.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
You can have a great machine, a big room, and a great wife, but if she can't get out of the way, you can't play VR.
VR is genuinely cool. It's really awesome. But it's not there yet. Until VR can effectively put you in a premeditated sleep stance. That's not the word for it. It's not. Someone in chat will know. You have to be able to know, like, basically, until we're at points where Sword Art Online is a thing, Like, VR is just really, it's at a hindrance, period. You can put the Quest 2 in your living room, but I know people, myself included. I can't stand up in my living room with a VR headset and not hit something. And my living room's not packed either. Like, it's not, oh, we'll just move some stuff around. Like, everything in the room is moved around. There is no just move it. Like, that's not a thing. I can't just move things in my living room. That's not real. I currently have all the tools necessary to enjoy VR to the fullest, and I still can't. That's the way it is. REM sleep cycle. That's what it is. Also, Quest 2 is a piece of shit anyway, so. Yeah, you heard me. I said it. I can't count how many times people have looked at their Quest 2 and said that this was a fucking waste of time.
I don't need that.
Now, if you get the Quest 2 and you get the Steam link or the whatever link it is, the Quest link, whatever, to connect your Quest to your plethora of games,
To rest.
that's not that bad. It's actually a pretty good system after that. If you're using the Quest 2 with the Air Link shit, I've heard problem after fucking problem with that.
I will need that.
This is where I died. Also the Facebook thing.
Your pain will be much worse.
Anyway, if you like Quest, by all means, get a Quest. I have met so many fucking people that just fucking hate their Quest and would rather have something else. Is there like a shovel in the game?
Let's put these to good use.
I can't get over how much I hate fucking voices. There's something right here. Guess I'll figure it out later. Time for the heavy breathing because I wasn't paying attention. Dynamite? You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Well, at least we tried. I've also, I keep seeing these, I keep seeing these videos of people that are on their VR headsets and they don't use the wrist straps. And this shit has been a problem since the Wii. What? Because I didn't own a Wii, okay? I was very poor. I had like a GameCube until the PS5 came out or some shit. But, my friends all had Wiis. What? Anyone can answer this if you had a Wii. You use the wrist strap, right? Because I keep seeing people
You have the eyes of a kid.
over and over like, oh, I threw my VR headset or I threw my wrist strap. Like, why did you not use the wrist strap? Like, was I missing something? Like, is this just me being another fucking boomer again and going like, hey, I actually care about the shit that I owned, so I didn't fucking throw them? Like, was that just me that did that? Seemed like a big old waste to me. Like the idea of like on the on the index controllers, the only thing stopping you from sending that thing through the roof was the wrist strap, because if you undid the handguard on the index, that thing it will not hold on. It might, but not for long. You know what? I think I'm gonna sell this because this just costs like way too much, and it's not like it's hurt me or anything. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna bring this back because that costs less and it can go into a secondary slot. Plus it's a shotgun, and the only downside is it doesn't have a great effective range, but it's like it already doesn't. Oh no, an extra 4 meters. I'm ooh. If I sell my pistol, I can get Orb of... Ooh, I gotta sell something else. Alright, cool. Now I am broker than dirt. Good news is, brand new pistol, and gives an XP bonus. Good for me. Broker than dirt, but something to do. I did not go all the way down here because there's a pit, but I didn't see an area to go down there. I think it's just a leap of faith, and I'm not gonna do that because I have no faith. Looted the farm, looted the tower, looted the town. Oh, I didn't loot the town yet. I still gotta go there. Yeah, this place is packed. Oh, I don't have a blessing. Here, let me get out of here.
There are very few. A blessing. You got to go. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What?
There we go. Now it should be harder to notice me while I'm crouching. Oh yeah, you can barely hear me.
Everyone will be stunned when they see me.
Could always do with some more bullets.
I saw a lovely sunrise yesterday. Curses upon you!
Back to hell.
Oh, I killed her. Woo! Hand is quicker than the eye. Thank you for your silverware.
You can never have too much of those.
Fun fact, it is actually a really good idea to make your silverware out of pure silver, because silver is, I believe the word is an oxidizer, I think. Bacteria that is on silver dies really fast. Bacteria fucking hate silver. I think realistically you can just let, like, you don't have to wash silverware. That's where the term silverware comes from, because it's clean. Like, should you? Because, like, it's kind of gross to eat after, like, that shit, but, like, you don't have to, which is kind of neat. Antibacterial is the word I'm looking for.
I will need that.
There's no sway for like the first second. I think there is something upstairs. Not if you're eating tomatoes. People used to think tomatoes are poisonous. I fucking love tomatoes. And tomatoes kinda are poisonous if you let the seeds, like, do what seeds do. Like, if you let the seeds sprout, they can have, like, a form of cyanide inside of them. The thing is, like, why would you let the seeds sprout, ever? Because that means it's way past its prime. But, no, it's not like they knew at the time. Itch.
Scum of the earth.
Tomatoes are part of the nightshade family. Ooh. I didn't know that. But I love tomatoes. Like, I eat tomatoes all the time.
Lad.
I will take this.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Also, if I believe so, copper does the same thing, but to a slower degree.
Rid this land of you.
Heard of a Western game called Gun? Yes. Gun is old as dirt. And, it's okay. Basically, I think they saw the first Red Dead and was like, we could do that. And they did. Who would agree? Yeah, copper also rusts. Silver does not. They used to do, I don't know if they do these anymore. Silver fillings. My dad's got a couple of those. Silver or iron or steel fillings. It's one of those. I don't remember. Thank you for your contribution to the cause.
Oh, good. Ammo.
I hate this guy's voice. I hate it so much. You have silver fillings? Yeah, I heard that's still a thing.
Can always do with some more bullets.
Every game that has a noose, I interact with it because something or other, it probably does something. In Legendary Tales, it will kill you if you shove your head through the noose. In Chivalry,
Some more bullets.
it will kill you if you shove your head through the noose. There's another one that I'm not thinking of. Can't remember, but there is one in another game. Will fucking shaft you if you shove your head through the noose. Where the fuck did he go? Whoever's inside, they can't hear my gunshots, but they can hear my footsteps. Which definitely is strange. I don't have any space. Okay. The only reason I'm using this pistol over everything else is that it gives me an XP bonus when I use it. I don't think it's a whole lot, but I think it's like 5%. Yeah, it's 5% and it's 10% extra reload speed, which is pretty great. Well, I know to come back here to loot this bullshit. I will gladly take that, sir. Sir, you are a homosexual and a charlatan. What's the difference? Oh, sir, it's the 1840s. You're dying. Oh. Man, I'm kind of hungry, but don't know what I want to eat. I don't want to make something small so I don't have to ruin my appetite.
Something's in the air.
Sorry, I farted. And just like that, everything I made from that engagement is like enough. Like I'm kind of like done. Not done, but everything I made there is more than enough. I had 0. And then looting that place, I'm back up to 400. So I'm doing pretty well so far. Oh, wait. I forgot. That takes individual pots. Really need dynamite. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I have so many bandages, I don't even need those. Probably not a wonderful idea, but I'm gonna stick with the Winchester and probably put the pistol away for now. Okay, I can have all the Winchester ammo that I want. Get seaweed? No, I'm good. I'm not doing that. It was probably not a great idea that I used or I had all that seaweed because seaweed has sodium out the ass, dude. I ate like 5 boxes in one day. Like, that's really not good for you. Yeah, Boyle. I bought my little brother a computer a couple years ago. What's it, 2022? I bought him it like mid 2019. Oh my god, I have so many blips. I'm just getting rid of all these notifications. I have so much shit I have to do. I gotta make that cash. I gotta make that moolah. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to talk about my finances because I don't want it to seem disingenuous when someone donates. But it's like, I need to make money bad because the government took $30,000 from me. And it's not even one of those, oh, you have the money to lose. Like, yeah, I understand your thought process on that. I'm not gonna give you shit for that. But like they just took it from me and I don't even get like a say. And also they took a third, almost a fourth of everything I made that year. Sorry, like almost 2/3 of everything that I made this year. And I would not have been able to pay that if I didn't save my money like a neat freak. The only reason I spent money on this computer, because I'm not ashamed to admit it, I save a lot of my money, all of it. And I've made this point like a bunch of times. The only thing I spend money on are videos, games, and guns. Everything else, groceries and food for Tyrion. So when the government comes over and says, hey, I'm taking almost 2/3 of all the money you've made this year because you're a sole proprietor, you're white, you're single. Like, okay, hey, you have no dependents other than a cat. We're just gonna take almost all of your fucking money. And it's like, as much as I want to go like, yeah, okay, but it's like that's still like way too much. I was trying to save money for a house. I can't do that anymore. So I gotta be careful with these sponsors that I'm doing. Thank God the Gamer Sub sponsorship's not actually that bad. Because someone pointed out that I said Gamer Subs was bad. Excuse me, in a I flicked. In a Resident Evil 8 video. I did say it.
That's pretty bull, man. Take this to improve.
I don't know how to kill this thing. It is true, I did say that Gamer Subs were bad in an old video. But that is because when I tried them, I did not like them. And now that I have tried the caffeine-free version, I don't have any more complaints with it. Because I admit what I said. Like, I did say that. I did say Gamer Subs were bad. But after I had the non-caffeine version, I don't have any issues with them anymore.
Welcome here.
Because I told the guys, like, I told my sponsor people to their face, like, I told them, I was like, guys, I fucking hate,
Gets the job done.
like, I hate caffeine a lot. And they said, yeah, good thing we have caffeine-free versions. And now that I've tried those, I don't have any issues with them. I don't know how to kill these things. They won't.
Stay dead.
God. I need to get my pistol out. It's been so long since I played a hit scan game.
Lay thee to
Alright, they're
rest.
Yeah, I don't want to die to a bunch of fucking spirits. That shit sucks. Yeah, I said a long time ago that Gamer Supps was not good, and now that they have caffeine-free versions, I have very few problems with them now.
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I hope this helps you recover those $30,000.
I appreciate it, Ernie, but you don't have to do that. Just keep watching the videos, bud. Ectoplasm. I'm gonna hang on to this. I don't want to sell it. Because there might be a point when it's like, yeah, I'm pretty good on cash. I don't need money anymore. Like, you know, you don't know. Shit changes. Any way to get rid of that debuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can pay for it. What would be my own flavor? It's called JFJ brand snake oil.
There's something odd about.
It's too expensive to purchase. I don't want to do that. I'll just deal with the debuff. Yeah, it was taxes. Taxes took it from me. I didn't even ask. Are y'all even like enjoying me play this? I hope I'm not boring anybody. Because like, I've just been talking. And the game just kind of is just doing its own thing, you know? I hope I've actually been doing like a decent job entertaining people. Because I have just been shooting. And they haven't exactly been the most high octane. Because I'm gonna play Shiv here in a little bit because I wanna whack some people over the head. 400 people? Okay, I haven't even been paying attention to the number. I usually just ignore that. I'm amazing. I'm just playing a video game, my friend. It does not have to go much deeper than this. Uh-oh. Bastard. Thoughts on the VHS game? Haven't played it. Haven't even watched any footage of it. I just know that it's a quote-unquote competitor to Dead by Daylight. Now, I am a big fan of retrograde stuff like VHSs and static and you know the works. But I like the theme. I like what's going on. I still miss last year a lot. Last year was such a fucking good game. It was just... It was kind of flawed at its core, and that's what sucks, but every game that I like fucking dies. So I guess I just gotta get used to me not enjoying anything. Because I liked Dead by Daylight for a little bit there, and it turns out it was just me coping, and that's why the game does so well. Every game that I like dies. I liked The Culling, I like SOS, I liked Last Year, I liked them a lot, and they died really fast. Ooh, get fucking quacked. Where'd the guy's body go?
Good. Ammo.
Lots of people with guns. It sucks, man. It really does. I really want MIA to be good, because if MIA is good, that means that, you know, it's gonna keep getting updates and it's, you know, gonna have a lifespan. But it's being made by one fucking dude with mental issues, so you take what you take what you can get, you know.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thank you, Ernie Sanders. MIA is being made by a big fan of SOS. Oh, I thought that was a coin. And it just had a play test. More like a stress test more than anything. Not that long ago. Or I guess it was like a day ago or something. But it needs more time in the oven. I just need, here's what I need to do. I need to constantly wallow in negativity. That way no game that I enjoy does well.
That'll come in handy.
The first thing I want to do, if I ever make a large sum of money, which, you know, I don't like having metric shit tons of cash, because it corrupts people. The only thing that I'd want to do if I had a shitload of money is hire a team and make my dream game. I would hire coders, I would hire artists, I would hire soundtrack engineer, audio engineer is what they're called. And dude, I would make such a fun game. Because I know the main thing that people say when you want to make your own game is like learn to code. I have a note from the doctor that says focusing on more than one thing is not possible. So I need to do what I need to do, and I would have to just pay people.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I know your pain of losing games. Astron's Call, Star Wars Galaxies and City of Heroes and Earth and Beyond. Enjoying the MMO is like a kiss of death.
Kind of reminds me of Nosgoth. I thought Nosgoth was going to be pretty good, and then, oh hey, wait, whoops, we didn't fucking balance it at all.
Advice. Get back up.
Forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. What would my dream game be? It's a mix between The Culling, Dead Rising, Tarkov, and The Purge. Tuft guy. Excuse me.
And done.
In other news, John Wick Part 2 was really fun. I want to see part 3 when I can. Hopefully it will be, because like I liked part 2, but it was penultimate. It was fucking goofy. Neo is streaming? Wonderful. What do you want me to do with that information? I thought that fucking goofy ass silencer bullshit happening in the subway, that shit was hilarious to me. Also, I love the bulletproof coat.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello.
Rid this land of you.
You've been drawing too much monster stuff, Quizzly. Don't talk like that. Got the perception of a fucking mockingbird. Or a finch. But humans can drink it too. Now, I do quite like this game. But if there is anything that I can say about it, like, definitively, I think they don't need to market it. Like, you could have done this without it being a Western. You don't need to market this as a, like a Western game or anything like that, because once again, straying from the Western thing that everybody loves, it is now, yet again, a fucking stealth game. Like, I've had this conversation with people before, and they got upset, because everybody always fucking gets upset at me. But, you do not have to make a game Western and then throw other shit in it. You can just make a Western game. And I like zombies. Okay, I like shooting zombies just like everybody else. One of my favorite fucking Capcom games is Dead Rising. I like shooting zombies. Everything's fine with that. What I'm saying is, dude, holy ever-loving fuck. Just make Western games. Like, you know why Red Dead does so well? It's because it doesn't have to, it doesn't do all this random fucking bullshit.
What's this now? Ooh.
For me. Like that. Very pretty. It's got blood veins. Oh god, its ADS is atrocious. Does it say that on the weapon? All it says is that headshots give you 5 HP. Doesn't say anything about the ADS being awful. Oh wait, no, that's the slow motion. It's fine. I like there to be unique things in games to make them more and more unique, but like when it comes to a Western, there is so much interesting shit that you can do to Westerns and still make them cool. You do not have to add the 5th fucking zombie game to another Western.
Hi Jay, when I turn 21 I'm getting a pistol for EDC. What would you recommend?
Get a SIG. You will thank me for that, because SIGs are reliable as fuck. You can also get a Glock. Glocks are pretty good. But just call me old-fashioned. I don't care. I like it when it's just Western shit. I like that. I'm an old-fashioned kind of guy. Like, Call of War as Gunslinger is perfect. Call of War as Gunslinger is the literal fucking embodiment of this is a good game. And this is a perfect Western. And instead of it being like, oh, well, you know, so-and-so adding zombies, adding whatever, it's like, no, it holds true to the love that is a Western. Like, what was in the Wild West? Native Americans, Mexicans, towns, and guns. And, you know, people will say, oh, well, it wasn't really like that. You know, actually a cowboy was somebody that just cleaned up pig shit. Like, yeah, okay, I get that. We're making a video game here. Just let me fucking fan the hammer and shoot shit.
We hear buzzing of great evil. I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who tries doing that. It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time, it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood. There's something foul in the ancient burial site near the town. Tread lightly. Anything else?
Sorry, I'm eating a granola bar. Give me a sec. Yeah, no, just... You can get as upset at me as you want. It's fine. Because I understand everybody has their own different tastes and opinions on things. But I like my Westerns like Red Dead 2. And there's a reason why Red Dead 2 is considered like the penultimate best game of like all time.
You never have too much of those. Ashes to ashes. This land of you. Just death.
Kingdom Come is so comfy. Kingdom Come is a very good game. I'm very happy I gave it a shot. I need to stop like pissing and shitting myself when I don't like a game at first. I need to keep trying and do what I need to do and give it an actual attempt. Because I'll tell you right now,
That'll come in handy.
dude, Kingdom Come Deliverance is fucking phenomenal. And the fact that it's like it's moddable to make all of your problems with it go away, absolutely amazing.
Lad. To rest. Lay to rest. Lay to rest. Oh, good.
And the one thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance that someone tried to tell me that sold me on the game immediately was Henry's a fucking idiot.
I will need that.
And I was like, what do you mean? You know, like, really, what do you mean by that? Because, you know, I didn't know. And someone said, you have to teach Henry how to read. I was like, I'm fucking sold, dude. That is some actual fucking commitment to the cause. It's a medieval game about getting back your father's sword. What a fucking selling point, huh? And you have to do what needs to be done to go get it. But also on top of that and shit, you have to make Henry into a man. Okay, well, how do I do that? Well, make him learn. Let him go explore the world like he wanted to from the very beginning. And I go and do that, and I'm like, oh my god, Henry's awful at everything! And I love him! I love the fucking guy, and he's terrible! Henry can't fucking read, he barely knows how to fight, he's a fucking idiot, he trips over his words, his head's too damn big. Henry is a full-blown, not even like no cap. Henry fucking sucks. And that's what makes him such a good protagonist. It's because he's bad at everything. it's like it's a perfect selling point, because usually when you play games like New Vegas, oh, do you remember anything from your past? Put perk points into something. Okay, I remember I was really good with sidearms, and boom, would you look at that? Like it's perfect. And then in Kingdom Come, Henry, what are you good at? Oh, you know, I'm always good at getting into a fight. Well, you can get into a fight with the local neighbor boy. That's what Henry's good at. Henry can't fucking fight a grown-ass man that throws pig shit around all day. Henry is cool. I like Henry. And I want there to be a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or another DLC where they fucking finish the story. Because I liked all of my time with that game. It was a treat from beginning to end. Fucking, here's a starter horse, Pebbles. I will never ride another horse until the end of time. The minute they gave me Pebbles, I had Pebbles until the fucking beginning to the very end of the game. I rode Pebbles off into the sunset, and I didn't trade that fucking horse for nothing. There were horses that I could afford that were astronomically better than Pebbles. There were horses that eclipsed Pebbles. And I didn't trade Pebbles for nothing. Thoughts on Medieval Dynasty? It could be better. I haven't played it in its 1.0 update, but when I did play it, it was okay, but overtly confusing for no reason. Hey, guys, everything fucking sucks to do, period. You know, that's just what it's like to live in the medieval times. Like, yeah, this is also a video game. I have to actually enjoy the time I'm putting into it, you know? Cut down trees for 1,000 fucking years to get almost nothing.
To good use.
Hebos. How's the game so far? It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. I stopped judging games, excuse me, based on their like production quality, because making games is fucking hard, and I'm not gonna pretend that I can in any way, shape, or form. And none of this, Jay, you could have you tried? No. No, here's the thing, I did try. I took every shortcut in the book to make something at least moderately decent. I looked at it and said, this is a waste of my fucking time and everybody else's. This is Steam shovelware at best.
I will need that.
So anybody that can make a working, functioning video game has eclipsed me in terms of skill.
Welcome here. The freak.
thing that I think devs forget is they try to make these really streamlined fighting processes. Like, oh, look, here's what it looks like when you fucking, you know, piss and shit poop fart all over your enemy. You know, and I do an uppercut into left hook, into right, in the right hook. It's like, guys, fights don't go down like that. You know what fights go down to? They go down into fucking flailing your arms into whoever gets hit first, and then whoever called in backup first if you're fighting a black guy. So when I got into fights, dude, I used to choke people out. I threw people on the ground. There was a big tough guy that was trying to like throw, like he was throwing shit at me while I was talking to my friends. I was like, all right, here we go. And I walked over to him and he was like, what, man? I was just having a little fun. And I picked him up. Like I picked up this dude that was taller than me and I threw him into a tree. Like fights, they don't usually go down like that. So what I liked about Kingdom Come Deliverance is like you had to do a lot of stuff to get a fight to go down, you know, smoothly. Because some fights just go fucking bonkers. Ow, acid. Like I think the roughest fight I've ever been in when I was young was in middle school. And this little short kid was being a fucking asshole. I still remember his name. That's how much like this impact this little dickhead left on me. He was shorter than everybody. Nobody liked him either because he was just rude. He was like a chihuahua. Like just a little rat piece of shit of a dog. We were playing football and he was giving us tips and stuff and we were like, dude, nobody fucking cares about your tips. And what he did was he grabbed my helmet and pulled me down and it fucking hurt my back a lot because I'm a big dude. You can't just pull me down. That shit hurt. So I grabbed him by his helmet and I flung him around and threw him on the ground and I sat on top of him. And I said like, nobody fucking likes you, you're a little piece of shit. And I reached inside of his helmet and started punching him right in the fucking nose. And then they had to pull me off of him because I was beating the living shit out of him. And yeah, guess what? That little motherfucker didn't talk to me ever again. I had a lot of. I think I've lost one fight, and it was a fight that I started because I don't like starting fights. I've started one fight and I lost it. Well, lost. We both walked away, but I got kind of beat up pretty bad. There was one fight. This black kid was just, dude, annoying. And I grew up with black kids everywhere. So before you piss and shit yourself. The thing, you just like, no, dude, you're like, we're talking about equal rights here. You get into a fight, you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you if you start a fight, okay? This isn't about anything other than you started a fight and I ended it, okay? What happened was he was being just fucking annoying, just annoying. So what we would do back in the day, we all played Mario Kart in the morning before school, and we had a great time just doing our thing. This stupid little fucking kid was trying to start a fight, and he was like, dude, you suck, let me play, you suck. And I'm like, I'm not gonna let some fucking dickhead take my shit. Like, I'm not gonna let him hang on to my DS because then I'm gonna have to probably fight him for it to get it back. And so what happens is he's like, let me see it, come on, let me see it. And I said, dude, you are being horribly fucking annoying right now, and if you don't shut up, I'm going to stab you with the stylus. And he shut up for a second. And I went back to playing. He goes, dude, why do you suck so bad? I immediately, dude, like I flipped that shit around like a spy, like the spy in TF2. Like I whipped that shit around and I fucking shanked him right in the fucking shoulder with the stylus. And I said, now you need to shut the fuck up. And I went back to playing. And he grabbed me while I was playing Mario Kart, and I had to put my DS down. He grabbed me and like tried to like hold me down. And I was like, dude, this isn't gonna work. And I stood up. Like I just stood up while he was trying to fuck with me. And he just looked at me like I was crazy. And I was like, okay, here we go. And I fucking, like, I grab him by the shoulder and I go, wham, 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 right in his fucking nose. Because he didn't know how to punch. And then he's sitting there with like a bloody face and he just walks up and walks away. And I'm like, that's what happens. That's what you get. Or no, he didn't get up and walk away. He hit me like in the back and then walked away and then told on me to the principal. Now, when you go to an all-black school your whole life, you don't talk to the fucking principal ever because you both get in trouble when you do this. Like, you both get in big boy trouble. So he narked on us and he got into a fight and I'm sitting next to him in the principal's office and he goes, hey, what happened? And the kid says, well, he just started attacking me for no reason. And I said, that's not what happened even a little bit. And the principal knew me because I had gotten in multiple fights before. And I said, sir, my father taught me to be a man. And I'll tell you straight up, I did not start the fight. I did fight. I did do that. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't do anything here. I'm not sorry because I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not sorry at all. He was berating me and being really like generally mean. He was just calling me names and telling me to do stuff. And I stabbed him with the stylus in the shoulder. It didn't draw blood. It was a heavy poke. And, then he pulled me to the ground. I punched him in the face a lot. And then as we were walking away, he punched me and then ran to go talk to you. And the principal goes, you didn't tell me you punched him. And the kid goes, well, you know, I said, sir, I'm going to be fully honest with you. Everything I said was true. And everybody at the table that we were sitting with, they can agree that that's what happened. And everybody on the table, they told my story because that is what happened. I got in trouble, he got in trouble, and he started crying like a bitch. Like, he cried. I've never been to AEP before. Like, AEP is where they put like the real bad kids. And, you know, like in an all-black school, they fucking, you know, you go there at least once. And so, like, dude, he was crying. Like, crying. And I was like, dude, why are you upset? You're the one that started this. And he's like, man, such a bitch. You don't know about nothing. Nobody knew. You get no bitches. And I'm like, that hardly has anything to do with what's going on right now. Like, I had a lot of buddies that were like, dude, you're going to AEP again? And I was like, I know. I didn't even start this one. I don't start them like ever. I started one fight a long time ago and that was bad. I don't like starting fights. But dude, if you're going to act like a fucking asshole and then go narc and then get pissed when you got in trouble, why did you narc? That's on you. Don't fucking narc on people. You won't, 1, get your ass beat, and 2, go to the fucking principal's office, and then 3, go to AEP where you then get in trouble after that. My parents made it exuberantly clear that if I was to ever be in a fight... Okay! If I was to ever be in a fight at school, as long as I didn't start it, it'd be fine.
The freak.
And I made it very clear I did not want to start fights. I don't like doing that. And I keep repeating myself because I'm playing a game and my head's split between 3 fucking things that I gotta do. So, note to self. If someone messes with you, make it very clear, like on a gentleman's level, that you two are not gonna go fucking talk to the cops. Or not the cops, sorry. Talk to the principal or whatever. Because the principal does not care. The principal will set you both in trouble.
rest.
He doesn't care. I've gotten in more fights than I can fucking count, man. It's just not worth it. Just get into one fight so you know how to defend yourself, and then leave it at that. Another fight I got in, well, it was more like a kerfuffle, if anything. I punched him in the jaw, he punched me in the jaw, we kind of just let it go at that. I was like, man, I don't care anymore. I just looked at him and was like, this is fucking boring, dude, I don't care.
Not cursed.
He's like, what, are you not mad anymore? And I was like, dude, this is over stupid shit that you and I don't even remember what it was about. And he's like, oh, yeah. We just shook hands and we fucked off, it didn't matter. Turns out, when you go to an all-black school and you tell your friends that you didn't beat the opponent to an utter fucking pulp, your friends get mad for you. What the hell is that? That's weird. I don't like that. So I'm leaving school one day and he comes out and he's like, hey, I'm not fucking finished with you or some shit. He said something stupid. And I was like, what? Dude, I don't care anymore. And then 3 of his friends roll up and I said, is this really what's going to happen? You're going to... Oh, hello. Oh, I already killed this thing. Yeah. Okay. So I just walked in a circle. And, he got 3 of his friends to try and jump me. And turns out, if you're going to get 3 friends to jump someone, make sure even one of those, one of your friends is taller than the guy that you're trying to jump. Because I was a tall kid. I'm a tall dude now, but I was a tall kid then. And they all, like, kind of just looked and just was like, oh, do the thing. Oh, damn. Oh my god, yeah, get him. And then I was like, dude, we resolved this. Do you really want to fight again over nothing? Do you? And I genuinely asked him, I said, please tell me why you're upset. Go ahead. And he goes, I don't know, you disrespected me or something. I said, dude, and this isn't disrespecting me? You're bringing friends to try and fight me when I clearly said I don't want to fight anymore, and I ended this on a good note, and you're doing this? And he was like, you just don't know nothing. I ought to knock your ass out. And I was like, dude.
Stay down.
I said, dude, if you want to fight again, I will fucking fight you, but I am asking you, as a person, do you really want to do this? I was trying to defuse the situation like 1,000 ways from Sunday. And he just did not fucking care. I said, all right. This is happening then. And he was like, yeah. And he put up his hands and everything, and I was like, no, motherfucker, we're fighting now. And I ran at him and I fucking tackled him into the dirt and he hit his fucking head. Oh shit. He hits his head on a curb really hard. Like, not enough to snap it, but he definitely got a fucking goose egg. And I said, all right, let's do this. And he just looked at me. He was like, I thought this was a fight. And I said, this is a fight. And I will keep fucking hitting you. Do you really want to keep doing this? Because I don't like fighting people for like no reason. I'm going to say that for like the 5th time. I didn't know what we were arguing or fighting over. He barely knew. And after he got the absolute shit kicked out of him, and he couldn't really like look at me correctly, I just walked away, and his friends were being little fucking dickheads about it, and I told them to shut up too, and then they fucking shut up. I was a big scary kid that just wanted to play video games when he got home from school, but instead I have to go to an all-black school for a majority of my life and get fucking ganged up on and disrespected because of my skin color.
Death.
Racism is bad, everybody. Do not hate on someone for their skin color.
Welcome here.
I had a shitload of really, really good friends back in elementary and middle school, and they just disappeared after their culture shook in. There was this one kid that was trying to be really, really cool with everybody, so he fucking carried a knife around and everything.
Eat that.
And yeah, it's scary to go up against a knife. That shit sucks. One day he fucking had the knife and he like held it to my throat to see if like he could scare me. And I fucking headbutt him like in the nose. My dad always taught me that noses were the worst place to ever get hit. And he was like, "Hey man, what you got right there?" And I fucking like pushed against the knife and I hit him like right in the fucking nose, which was probably not the smartest thing to do. And he dropped the knife. I grabbed it and threw it into the bushes. And he was like, "Dude, why did you do that?" And I said, "Because you fucking held a knife to me. What, am I not supposed to do that?" I was a bad kid when I grew up. I regret a lot of the things I did. I could have gotten killed 7 ways from Sunday and still just chose to just fucking do the dumbest shit possible.
There's something odd about
Just note to self. Anyone that says they've never been in a fight, you need to take some sort of self-defense classes. I know you, as a person, probably don't care a whole lot. It's important, right? It's important that you understand the value of defending yourself.
There are very few non-evil spirits around here. Be careful. Ah, the cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head, or something as terrible happens, and never again could you catch even the glimpse of that accursed gold. That's it. You have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes, indeed. We can almost taste the filth. Your goal lies deep underground. Search it in the canyon and take this. This will allow you to enter the hidden place that is home of the evil. But there's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. It's your decision to make, whether you will continue or face the evil now. If you listen carefully, you may be anything else.
So this is this is where, like, I'm guessing this is the ending, basically. This is where the another thing of cursed gold is. So, 2-minute break. I gotta go pee. I want to grab a small snack. Be right back. Honestly, they could just throw like 40 prodigal daughters at me and say like, that's the final boss. I won't be able to beat it. Taking a bite. I take bite. Hey, Tagrix Gaming. I'm not Swanee. I'm not as good as that. Why so many damn mods? I don't have any mods installed. This is just a vanilla game. Oh, chat mods. Why is that a bad thing? Why would having more moderation be bad? If anything, I don't have enough mods because everybody likes to go home sometimes or go to sleep because not everybody can fucking stay and watch me play for fucking hours and hours and hours on end.
I will need that.
Best meat and leather. That's why. Every stream there's a new one. I haven't added a new mod in ages. I honest to God do not remember the last mod I added.
Stay down.
Added Swanee as a mod? Yeah, Swanee was already basically in charge of shit.
Tyrion, good morning. Did you just have a nap? Little Tyrion boy nap.
Stay down.
You take that. Pardon me.
Death.
I think the dev team behind this game drastically underestimated the value of the Vendigo heart. Because I haven't been needing too many potions ever since I got it. Trying hard to save the girl all along while trying to collect coins. I think the core gameplay loop of this was like you go to sleep, monsters respawn, grab their gear, and then you can buy cool shit, and then keep making money and yada 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 yada. But if you're like me and you're a fucking warrior, you have rested one time in the entire game and then healed the rest to specifically avoid enemies showing back up. Because even though you might have all the money in the world to do something, you most certainly do not know any shopkeeps with all the ammo in the world. Oh, hello, big man. I sign your balls? No. You don't want ink on your testicles, can give you ink poisoning. Oh, there's another Vendigo.
Land of you.
This Winchester is fucking baller. This effect does not stack. I wish it did. Okay, no walking on that.
Death.
Another Vendigo heart? Whoa, pardon me?
Good.
Yoink. Hmm. Good lord, I gotta stop wasting ammo. This is getting bad. Ceremonial dagger of some kind. The gold nugget right there. Yoink. Maybe I am Jewish. I was able to sense that gold from a mile away. Say it ain't so.
What's this now?
Mystical scalp. Hmm. I think the shot coin can finally be put away.
That'll come in handy.
There's loot all over this place. Some form of like sacrificial stones, I guess. Another Wendigo or Vendigo. Yoink.
We'll need that.
This is the area I started in. Yeah, I'm too low on ammo here. I'm probably just gonna have to stick with the shotgun for now. You know what game I really wish was a lot better? What is it? Due Process. Anybody remember Due Process? Due Process was is a lot of fun, but the downside to due process is it's not super great balance-wise. Yeah, I guess this is really it. Time for me to use this thing for the first time ever. Due process is basically like Siege plus CSGO mixed with like a low poly art style. And it's like, it has the ability to be super good, but it suffers from the balance is atrocious. A good example would be, you know how the CTs in CS, they don't have one-shot capabilities because that would be way too strong unless they like can steal it from a T. Their one-shot capability comes from the whole, hey, I stole the stronger weapon from the enemy. But in due process, the attackers, the CTs, they have like so much fucking like better gear than the defenders. Really no reason for that either.
Remember, stay low.
Any ammo I can buy? I should go talk to the shaman.
When I am done with this place,
There are very few non-evil spirits around the place you found this. Do you know what it actually is? An ancient and sacred to natives burial ground. As it seems, chasing them away was not enough for some people, like the owner of this dagger. He despised life in general, and sought ways to make his murders more and more blasphemous. It was not enough to kill on an altar of the old church, so he started killing people on the Indian burial site. And one day, the thought came to his mind that his remains would ultimately stain the once sacred ground. Thus he died by his own dagger. May his name remain forgotten. A fair distance from the town there used to be a small farming community. It's been shrouded in a veil of darkness for a long time now. Anything else?
There's another one! But I was already over there. gonna save that. I really need it. That's odd that it would put an objective past the farm first. Before, like, sending me to the very edge of the earth. I knew I was hearing shit. That means that there's another one around here.
Stay down.
Pardon me. My take on games with narrators? If the narrator's good, then it doesn't really matter. Like, I hear it, but... Wait a minute. Yoink!
Good.
I got a nose for gold. Ah! Scared the piss out of me. So I was close to it, I just didn't see this opening.
That would do that.
Ooh, ooh, gross. Hate dismemberment. Bad taste in my mouth. Much like eating people. Nyah, 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 nyah. I'm glad you liked the video, Moriel. I don't like uploading things that I'm not happy with. So I worked pretty hard on that video for it to be 45 minutes long and good. Ooh, solitary.
Oh, good.
The only thing that I think I'd hate the most in being in a straitjacket or being in solitary or anything, you know, like that is I get itchy sometimes, you know? I get itchy. You know, like one of those itchy kind of people. I'm saying. Get itchy. If I had to itch myself in any way and fucking, you know, I can't because my arms are bound like this. Ugh. I don't want to go down there just yet. Do I do well in tight spaces? I don't really mind tight spaces a whole lot. Like, claustrophobia sucks, but I'm too big to realistically get caught anywhere that I can't physically move.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, I was here once. I just didn't see that. Itching and sneezing sound not fun in a straitjacket. It's because I doubt it is.
I would like to reach out my line. I'ma say, I'ma tell you to run. I would like to hold you tight and I send me on my way. Send me on my way. Send me on my way. God, I hate copyright. I want to listen to that song so bad.
You're back.
Looks good enough for me.
Gold always breeds greed and attracts evil. Repulsive, isn't it? This gilded cauldron reeks of human meat. You can imagine the horrors it witnessed. What you probably can't imagine is that it was made by a very proud human being who believed he can make everything out of everything. So he made himself a cauldron that, in time, turned out to be his most comforting belonging. The little golden carvings and details, he added them as he descended into madness before finally cooking human meat in it. Spirits won't reveal anything new to us. Maybe try our previous hit. Anything else, spirits, anything.
Well, that's it. That's all of them. It's only time now that I finish this up. I'm gonna go to the shaman, though. I'm gonna go see if he's got any ammo that I can buy. Because your boy is definitely out of ammo.
Tyrion! My boy.
Come here. Come here. Why are you running? There's nothing to be afraid of. It's all running. Yo, what's up?
done.
Excuse me. The 1000th stream, put on Elden Ring, and then play something marginally different. I would if clickbait titles wasn't something that can get you in trouble. Maybe streams are different, but still pretty AIDS.
Thank you.
All right. Time to head down into the canyon. Ooh. They do that in videos? Yeah, I know. But I'm the only one that gets a fucking community guidelines strike. Strike! Not a claim. I'm the only one that gets a community guideline strike when I say I'm going to play Doki Doki Literature Club and instead play Duke Nukem Forever. Frankly, don't exactly want to do any of that. Thoughts on Inscription? Best 2 hours of a card game ever. Atmosphere so thick you could cut it with a knife. Atmosphere so thick you could put it in a hentai novel. And people would think it was for MILFs. Oh. Everything about Inscription in the first 2 hours is wondrous, and that's why fucking Casey's mod only focuses on the first 2 hours.
Stay dead, pal.
If you're gonna get Inscription, play it. Get through the shitty fucking game. After the 2 hours. Get through all the ARG nonsense that nobody fucking cares about. And then install Casey's mod once the story doesn't mean anything to you anymore. And have a wonderful time.
Just death. To hell.
Inscription gets a game that covers the other packs. he quote unquote said that he's not going to add the other parts because they were quote unquote too long and confusing when I thought they were great when I played them at the end. So, you know what he's going to do? He's going to say, oh, you know what? People wanted it so much, I'm going to add entirely new campaigns where you play against the other characters. Use the bones and stuff and all other junk and jazz. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then it's like, dude, my dude man, why don't you just get rid of all the bullshit in the middle that was awful? Let us fight Poe, the dead lady, and the wizard man, and it would have been fucking awesome. Instead, you pulled this fucking wacky ass bullshit of, oh, and you know what? It just took too long. Like, it would have been fine. Would have been fine because the middle part fucking sucks. I know, Tyrion, I know. I'm saying the same thing. Period. Whenever I'm looking away, he thinks, like, oh, I can get away with this. And then I look at him and he immediately shuts up.
That'll come in handy.
The first 2 hours of Inscription are the greatest 2 hours of any card game to ever exist.
You'll need that.
Nigh infinitum. Everything after the first 2 hours is dog shit to the highest degree. It is not fun, it is fucking boring, and it is just bad.
Never have too much of those.
Got the sheriff's badge.
Stay dead, pal. You can never have too much of those.
How long is the game? That's a trick question. Well, actually, that's a two-parter is what I should say. How long is the good part of the game? As long as you want it to be, as long as you never win. Or if you install Casey's mod, forever. The shit part of the game, you can beat it in
Need that.
like a couple hours, like 2-3 hours, I think. But the first part, which is absolute gold, 2 hours long. Oh, hello.
Just death. we'll need that.
Have all the money in the world, not enough shopkeeps to spend it on. I've only met 2 of the damn things.
Gold always breeds. This badge belonged to the last sheriff of this little town. He was as brave as he was oblivious to the real danger. His beliefs in justice and law allowed him to resist the curse for longer than almost anybody else, and yet he fell into the spiraling depths of paranoia. Everybody was a suspect. Everyone could be plotting something evil behind his back. He died fighting cultists he followed into a canyon, not seeing the evil right under his nose. That's the last cursed item tied to the evil that had spread across this land. You did well, mortal, and we appreciate your efforts. Here, something for you. A blessing. Yeah, you got the gold. We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
What did he give me? Oh, here we go. Also known as a peace pipe. This handcrafted piece of 50% chance for spirit attacks to miss. Ooh, helpful.
May your footsteps.
May your... Call me a stickler, but when there's a drastic downside to an item, I just don't use it. Like it says total complete resistance to all physical attacks for 15 seconds. Basically get one shot by anything magic related in those 15 seconds. Like that's nice. I'm not gonna bother. %50 chance for spirit attacks to miss. Pretty great. Pretty ridiculously fucking helpful. Heard of the PS3 game PlayStation All-Stars? Of course. Anything with Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Cole McGrath, and Parappa the Rappa is something I'm definitely going to know about. Was not a super great game, but fun nonetheless. Which is really like all you need anyway, you know? A cool knife. Should the story of Sly Cooper 3 have ended there? No. No, but I don't think 4 is where it should have gone. 4 meant well. Like, it wasn't trying to be bad. 4 was relatively fine,
The issue with 4 is like it went back and did all the things that the old Sly Coopers changed. It actively changed things for like the better in the newer ones. And then 4 said, let's go ahead and add those back. Like, I don't care what anybody says, bottles are not fun to find. Fuck bottles. I hate bottles. Me and all my homies hate bottles. Oh, but you know, they gave you new stuff. Like, no, they barely did, if at all. Nobody fucking likes bottles. Bottles are terrible. They took them out in 3 for a very good reason. Huh, well, that was an accident. Yeah, when the levels are straightforward, like Miff mentioned, like Sly Cooper 1, they're not that bad. They were such an ass pain to get in the second game. And they fucking sucked to get in the third, not the third because they weren't in the third, but they sucked to get in the fourth game too. Hello. Sneaking is more efficient by 25%. I mean, that's nice, but the knife is like way better anyway.
We'll need that.
Because the knife gives you health, increases your sneaking by 25% already, and your movement speed is faster while sneaking. So the knife is just objectively better, even though the damage might be a bit lower. Yeah, looks like this is the right way to go.
I will need that.
This is a pretty axe, though.
This time, stay dead.
Oh, geez. See if I can pop all these fuckers in the head.
To ashes. Rid this land of you.
The gun that won the West.
Good ammo.
Good. Ammo. Excuse me, young lady. I would really like if you used paper instead of plastic. It's good for the environment. Really, objectively speaking, I shouldn't have to be the one to tell you this, but yes, I should, just to make things a little simpler on not only you, but also the environment. Ma'am, you seem to have placed my beer on top of my bread. That will make it soggy and inedible for the future. You cannot make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches with soggy bread.
Gets the job done.
It gets the job done to use dry bread. Like, this shit's fucking insane. No noise. Anyway.
Whatever gets the job
Oh, I have 2 blessings? I didn't know I could have more than 1 blessing. I should have gotten them all.
Whatever gets the jobs done. Can always do with some more bullets. Oh, good. Ammo. Can always do with some more bullets.
It's like that's the correct way to go. I don't want to go in there just yet.
Ooh, good.
I grab all the ammo I can. This is worthless. I don't need that. That's worthless. That's worthless. I don't need any of these gold nuggets either. No matter what anybody says, there's nothing else for me to buy from shopkeeps anyway. I already know the map kind of by heart. Yeah, I'll hang on to it for now, just in case. Hey, John. It is going swimmingly.
I will need that.
Game stutters when you pick up ammo. Noticed that a long time ago, but I never actually gave it much of a thought, and now it's like, oh wow, that's really obvious.
You can never have too much of those.
And they are really just beefing me up, aren't they?
Let's put these to good use.
Oh, shit. That's kind of weird. But makes sense that they would give me Molotovs. Oh. Wait, do I actually have to kill these things? Anda kringi. How did that one miss?
Lad.
That didn't even hurt me, that just shoved me upward. With your triumph over the Mother of Roots, sun can be seen in the barren lands for the first time in what seems ages. But this isn't the end, as there are in fact many cursed lands, and there's always more evil in need of smiting. Your task is not over, and thus you shall be torched in the darkness once more. Prepare yourself, putrid swamps are waiting. And everybody, that was Blood West. Game is about 4 hours long. It's not done yet. Duh. But that's the game. You know, obviously that's not the whole ending. Like, yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic and not that big of a deal, but it really moves along the fact of like, hey, that was area 1 out of 3. So of course the ending's not going to be, you know, fleshed out yet because it's not done yet. But in my honest opinion, I hate the voice acting. I don't like the over-reliance on stealth until like you get really, really good at the game, I guess. But yeah, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I still liked it. But now it is time to rotate games. Let me see if Chord's online. Whew. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have ads on my computer thanks to Epic. What a terrible fucking launcher. How anybody can actually tell me that Epic is a good launcher is beyond me.
Hi, how are you?
Well, if it isn't Shwani. Ready to bonk?
I'm good.
Or if you were in the middle of something, you want to come on?
Nope, just finished.
Okay.
Gonna be a little and some a little bit of. What's up, dude?
What's up, Mom? Homie?
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Neo's here. I didn't mean to call Neo.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not doing it right.
Yeah, I know. Now, go ahead and skedaddle. Hate you.
Okay, goodbye.
Idiot.
Okay, bye.
Dumb. Idiot dumb.
Well, you don't gotta be mean about it. I'm leaving. Okay?
Don't worry. I'm being very upfront about it.
I'm sorry.
Hate you.
On alligator.
Stupid.
Okay, I get it.
Stupid idiot.
You gotta stop. I can't leave because you call me digs.
Bruh.
Idiot.
Wait, did you want to? Wait, what?
I don't think he owns the game. He had it in a free weekend.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. This is true. Wait, let me ask him real quick.
You gotta tell him I'm streaming too, that way. You know, he will give me that free view.
Giving this to a man who deserves it. Thanks for giving me laughs and love, my dude.
Thanks, Red Bond. That was nice of you. No. It is raining like a motherfucker outside.
Well, what game?
You actually own Shiv 2?
I was gonna buy it, but I was gonna save it up to buy it on Steam.
Yeah, save
You
it.
have it right
Save
now?
yeah, save it up for Steam. Don't buy it now if you don't own it.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do anyways. I was, but you guys have a good stream.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hate
Love
you. It's tuna juice, but finches can have it too.
What?
Oh wait, it's tuna juice, but humans can have it too.
It's carbonated tuna juice.
I actually can't get over the fact he keeps smelling his fingers.
Here, try this.
Like it doesn't. It wigs me out in an odd way. Why does he keep? Like he smelled it once. You don't have to smell it again. He does it like 5 or 6 times.
Like I was just very curious. I'm like,
here, get
okay.
a whiff of this. He's like, I'm a commercial fisherman.
Finnish people are too. Or real people too. Okay. No, it's for finches. But humans can drink it too.
Battle of Dark Forest. The Battle of Dark Forest.
I'm gonna use Big Hammer. Oh, that was an arrow.
Hey, don't get me. So many arrows, holy cow. I gotta look the internet.
Teammate! Teammate! It wasn't bad enough. I had the fucking archer shooting at me the whole time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, whoops, that was the wrong button.
I'm gonna turn the stream off to get more CPU power.
Unfit. Here's a kind of excellent dumb discourse. Art thou my unit? I shall make no. I discard you. Your malformed skull is unfit.
think my friendly just.
I don't know who hit me. Yeah, friendlies will do that.
I didn't know they could do that.
We call them Unreal people. Unreal Engine.
Unreal Engine people. Oh. First I get cut off by a teammate, then I get knocked down, and then I get stabbed by a teammate.
Nice head. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is a much higher change of pace.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I went from this fucking stealth action cowboy game about shooting zombies. Yeah, now I'm just charging into people, fucking killing them. I gotta listen to some Metal Gear Rising music to get me in the zone. There will be blood. Shed. The man in the mirror nods his head.
I'm so confused.
Ow! Where did my bandage go? I gotta fix that fucking box, man. That thing is so unreliable on getting a bandage out of it.
I was supposed to give you bandages?
Yeah, there's a box on the caravan that can give you bandages, but it works sometimes.
Walk it off.
Ow.
Oh, fuck, of course.
I thought he was gonna
Crossbow.
hold it!
Bruh.
Instead, Captured Silence joins our game yet again.
Bruh. Oh, Danax, I'll take that.
Nice old teammate kill there. Thank you. Hunky.
You're welcome. Looks like your arms fell off. I want that. Oh, sorry, teammate. Bonk!
Well done! Our caravan has reached the gatehouse.
Oh!
Hasten! Capture that gatehouse!
Ow,
You
who
lost
the
your
fuck?
head. Oh, I had a teammate with that guy's head.
There goes his arm.
Where's my arm? I heard in the background.
I heard him fucking asking for his arm. There was a Black Knight mode that I don't know how to play anymore, but if your arm falls off, it doesn't kill you. It doesn't even activate a bleed out. And you can actually pick it up and use it as a weapon.
Oh my gosh, that's based.
I don't know how to play it anymore.
That's actually hilarious. Oh no, at the end of that.
There goes his arm. Hammer. Get fucking shafted. Move, dumbass, move!
Typical shit. Comms. What? Move! Ah!
Oh god, his arm.
Good. The gatehouse now
I
belongs
want to beat
to
someone to death with my
Mason
arm.
Order. Quickly, escort the
Masculine urge to kill someone with my own arm.
Fucking. Oh shit! Oh, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I have a bandage. Shit! I got my first game jitters.
Ooh.
I am so sorry.
need to protect and push the caravan.
Hey, you look thirsty. Have the keg. Oh, I almost got someone. Horn's really good with those throwing barrels at people.
What happened to my stamina? Obese dummy, 34 and 4. That's funny.
Oh, a crossbow user.
Don't you love bows? Don't you love them?
What a lack of a father figure does to a person. Ends up using a bow on Shiv. So you seem to be on fire.
This poor motherfucker.
A bow again! Bro, get away!
Glizzy goblin. Whatever that was.
Now I'm in your debt.
Ow! How did he block that?
What?
Right behind you, Swanee. And now I'm in front of you.
Oh, javelin. How'd you not time for that, dude?
Ah, fucking stabs. Whatever that was.
It is a good day to die!
Oh! Move, please. Please move. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Frog. Hi, Move. I love you.
Hey, they get a bit. I just got hit by a bow.
Fucking. I hate the text chat being in such a weird spot. I don't even have fat fingers. How do I keep fat fingering shit?
D.
D's nuts. Oh, what the fuck?
Our caravan has reached the barricade.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it! I got pushed by the caravan and couldn't back up anymore!
No, Jay.
Would I recommend Shiv 2? Shiv 2 is the easiest, like, melee game to get into. It's even easier than the original Shiv. Do not buy it on Epic, because it'll be coming to Steam, in June, because that's when it'll be a year. Like, just save your cash, because you'll have to buy it twice.
two for flinching.
This game is fun. Do not buy it. Because you'll have to buy it again if you want it on Steam.
You look like a fool.
I'm getting hit and interrupted by teammates.
Kill those bowmen!
Hammer.
Do not. Ooh, horse dung.
Throw the dung, Schwani.
Elvin just told this right mouse button. Didn't hit through it. All right, good, good. I couldn't plan.
Don't like the glaive.
His coach is a no. Oh, never mind. About to die.
Get off!
Watch it. Oh, good firebomb, buddy. Oh,
Stupid
I didn't
ape.
even get to contribute.
Well fought. We have destroyed the barricades. Destroy that gate for the order!
Bye. Yeah, hammer go. Ooh, okay. Archer. Hammer go. Fuck.
Ooh, a torch. Where do I throw it?
You push G.
No, where does put
Oh, you don't need it anymore. It's over.
Oh, can I hit people?
Barricade got burnt.
I
Ow!
throw it at people? I'm like,
You can. It does damage. Ow! You fucking asshole!
oh my gosh. I need a bandage. I need a bandage.
I gotta listen to some music. I gotta get my bonking music.
Disguise peevish nature.
Go off! I discard you. Your malformed skull is unfit for my pistol.
That went through your head, sir. Surely no, you are headless.
Ow! Yeah. Why is there an archer right there? I like your new profile picture, Vo.
Thank you. Surprise!
Is the stream dipping for anybody else? You see any frame lag, anything like that?
What's the tackle button?
You have to be sprinting and then hold F. Or not hold it, you just press F while you're sprinting.
That's for the free hitting them, too.
Smooth sailing? Okay, because if there's ever an issue with the stream, you have to tell me so I can make it better. Because the old fucking, the old stream of me playing Shiv, it jumps every second and it looks so awful. Oh, that's a frame lag with the game. What?
It's nearly destroyed!
That's why I hate the Highland Sword. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I'm using it right now.
I'm gonna get fucking outranged.
Yeah, it goes so far. Holy crap.
People keep walking in the fire and denying me my kill. I'm getting pissed. All right, less than half HP and a man on a mission. Okay, that hurt. Ow.
Yeah, the Executioner Sword, oh my gosh. Or the Highland Sword, I mean.
Executioner's Axe is pretty great too, but it looks bad as my...
Right now. It's like a giant Dane axe.
The reason why I don't like the Executioner's Axe is it's too slow.
For the order! These things, they happen. Send them to join their families in death!
Edward.
Masons, we've destroyed the gate!
Oh, come on.
Kill the traitorous Duke! The Mulrig!
Okay. I just didn't know how to block or something. He just kind of sat there. Oh my gosh. How much damage do you need, homie? Hit a guy 3 times, execution axe.
What'd you say?
Hit a guy 3 times, execution axe.
Jesus Christ! Fucking stop!
Oh.
Stream jumping every second. Maybe it's the music. Maybe it's the music.
Please stop the music. Bonk.
What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, bow boy? Fucking throw more shit at me, bitch! Come on! Ow! Ah, teammate, come on! Teammate!
Oh.
It was fine with the music? Okay. See, it's inconsistent. I turned down the bitrate and everything. Should have been a little easier to see.
Should have kept my oil for that dude. Oh.
Oh wow, big thunder.
Or not. The thunder where you're at?
Yeah, big thunder in my area.
Ooh.
Ah, I couldn't swing.
Is that where the hot ladies come from? They got struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Hot ladies in your area. Send the fire brigade, please. Need help.
Maybe Shiv's just unoptimized. Because I have like crazy good frames right now. Here, hold up. There might be something I can change on this.
Wow. Yeah. See what Corn was talking about last night, blocking from your anus. The only part is it tells you in the tutorial to get behind people and whack them inside the back of their head too.
Oh, there's VSync and disabled. Okay.
We'll turn that off for sure.
All right, I just turned it off.
Oh, there goes my.
Your Duke is badly injured. Finish him.
Oh, Swanee! Oh, you were killing it, man.
Him. I should have just kept punching him. I could actually kill them all.
I'm the only one here. No one else was even trying.
Punching him. Someone doesn't throw fire.
I had fire. It's not there anymore. Shiv skips every now and again, but the footage that I was watching, nice. The footage we were watching, or that I was watching, it was skipping every single second for 6 hours straight, and nobody said anything.
Man, I was wailing on his ankles. I was like a chihuahua. Like, argh. Game stops.
Got watermelon ice next to me right now.
Delicious. He's good.
I'm gonna try I'm gonna try the music now. I'm just gonna listen to that.
It just kicked me.
It just kicked you?
It just game closed down. It's like, you've had enough.
You've had your fun.
You've had your fun. Leave. I like that too.
Enemy team!
It jumps the same way. I don't know, man. OBS is fucking cringe.
Go old school, just videotape yourself playing games and mail it to everyone, and then they can let it back to the chat.
Bonk!
Are you a 40-player mixed mode, or you play 64 mixed mode?
I play all of them. I just do give me a game.
Which one are you entering? Oh.
Learn the melee! Oh, come on! Yeah, it's just OBS being cringe at this point. I don't know what's the problem. I have not changed my settings in forever. What in fucking what? My axe doesn't hit him, and then I get shot by a fucking crossbowman.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh man, I was killing it! They're dancing, I'm not gonna fuck with them. Fucking lag, holy shit! Why is the server lag still a thing? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! What in the fuck? Teammate left.
One's icon one green.
I hate Cornhole Patrol. I love recommending people to his channel and them not getting any content. Ow!
Come home.
Where are the bandages? Oh. Fucking jabs.
We're gonna say jab. Man, I hate this round of those jabs.
Damn you, Jazz. Dude, holy shit. My internet is taking a dive.
I said this yesterday. I was wondering, like, if some of like our infrastructure.
Maybe it's because it's thundering outside.
That too.
My game crashed, dude. Everybody have a good day. Fuck this.